Bogus. Crunch. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm gonna put on a show. Yeah, yeah. Bogus.
And hello everyone. It's already the first ticket here. Hold on, I'll start the game. There's only 2 tickets left. You want to check both of them? Just one. Hello, Cube. Nabato. Let's see. That's a second. Hold on. And this is Nathan. And last ticket left. The problem is Professor Layton games. They don't teach. 20% of the video in the month, but is simply muted due to this copyrighted music. Why is it here they copyrighting their own music and not allowing people to stream it? I have no idea. It's also nothing. That's all for these tickets. Tomorrow I'll bring some more. But that's it. Let me check the sound. Test is test. Well, approximately it's working. Now, let's continue. Dels can spend approximately 4 hours on this game. What about bonuses? Are they available right now? Top secret. The hidden door. Secret of the Elysian box, a ticket to time travel. What? The password for this area can be found within Professor Layton and the Curious Village. What? It's previous game. How supposed to find it? Okay, ticket to time travel. And a puzzle which you can find in the sequel to this game. What? Sequel to this game. How supposed to find the password? Here. Whatever, I think I need to finish the game before I will be able to do anything at all, but who knows? Yeah, and still don't have the password for previous game. Yeah, that's right, you need to buy and play the next game to get the password for this one. That's right. Oh, Alex. Our story so far? Why do I need it? Played it just yesterday. Let me skip it. Here it is. We arrived. The Sun Village that needs approximately 3 hours of repairs. I tell you, man, this sleepy little farming place is like the chilliest place on Earth. The boss is wandering around the village, and so is that inspector dude. The village is celebrating its 50th anniversary right now, so I bet there's tons of stuff to do. If I weren't stuck working, I'd definitely go check it out myself. So the village was founded only 50 years ago. That's quite young for settlement in this part. And so peaceful here, really can't believe we'll find any clues about the Elysian books. I wouldn't be so sure of that, look. Remember one of the first rules of puzzle solving is that the answer is often in the unlikeliest of places. First, you're right. I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled for clues, Professor. Look at this poster of a train, Professor. Yes, it's quite lovely, look. Oh, but there's something quite odd about the picture. What do you mean, Professor? Dramatic farewell. Train stations are an especially good place for dramatic farewells, aren't they? Below is a picture of a man and woman, bidding each other a tearful goodbye. Somewhere within this picture is a single unrealistic detail, found inside the unusual area. Let's see. I think you will fall asleep immediately, right now. Especially, I cannot say anything in such a small picture. Can you say anything? I would say that on stream, you see the image bigger than I, because it's really. Look at this. Even colors are not good. Something unusual. What the heck? Unrealistic. Something unrealistic? Look at this. Hello, Orange Cat. Man. Suitcase. Dog. Woman and biting each other. Man and woman. A tearful goodbye. Tearful goodbye. What the heck is on the right? Don't quite understand. Okay, the first puzzle to which I don't have immediate answer. Kill you 7 members. What the heck is this? I have no idea. Next question. Hold on. Will I able to see it better on my phone? Maybe yes. Okay, it's much better on this. I still don't understand what the heck is this on the right. Police officer? I see moon. What it's saying? Train station are an especially good place for dramatic farewells. Below is a picture of men and women bidding each other a tearful goodbye. Somewhere on this picture is a single unrealistic detail. Moon. Light. Man. With some suitcase. A dog. Okay, let it be some small man with rucksack. Another woman. And what's so unrealistic about this scene? Let me read it one more time. Train station. An especially good place for dramatic farewells. It's not farewell. Clock, watch. You want to say that it's not night? Below the picture of a man and woman bidding each other a tearful goodbye. Somewhere within this picture is a single unrealistic detail. Snow clock. Wait a second. Let me take a screenshot of it. And work with screenshot. Vertical image makes you feel bad? Well, game places at this. It's really vertical. Dual screen. Should I use some hints? Foxless lady, what? Man with skeleton palms, officer doesn't catch rabbit dog? Then go purple Elvis Presley? No, seriously, what's the... Okay, let's use the hint, maybe a hint will help. Sad part is that this puzzle is just easy. It's supposed to be easy, I mean. 20 picarats. But I see nothing unrealistic. Children's DS. Let's use hint. Where's hint? Remaining hint coins 20? 1 hint coin, okay. There's nothing wrong with the dog. And so what? What a nice hint. There's nothing wrong with the dog. Okay, give me another hint. The moon hanging in the sky, and the lampposts are fine as is, yes. Oh, and don't bother searching the man in the foreground of the picture either. And so what? Last hint. The tale you're searching for has to do with the train car. Once you've spotted it, you're sure to shout, there's no way you could move it like that. With the train car? What? Oh my god! I'm idiot. But of course, it's this one.
Let's see if this works.
You cannot
Piece of
move
cake.
window because the roof is kinda short or something. It's very close. Good eye. Where the man in the picture to open the window as shown above? the frame would go through the roof of the train. Most trains have windows that either slide down in the body of the train or allow only one portion of the window to open, because thanks to this modern air conditioner, a good number of trains have been fitted with windows that don't open at all. I have no idea why I was not able to notice this. It's just really obvious. How window wagon? Because the next window is, well, one piece. Alright then, that was the odd section. Wonderful. Anything else here? Nothing? Let's move. Oh, there's puzzles that I, for some reason, was not able to find. Looks big dinner. Let's finish them as well. Playing with range cat style? It's more logical than this window excuse. Now look, are you sure you can really eat all of that? It put in quite an order there. No, sir, Professor, I'll clean my plate and still have room for more. It's no wonder the Professor is concerned. It looks odder because twice what the Professor did. One can see all the items look on Professor Layton ordered, as well as the price of each item. Touch the price for each of the items that are part of Luke's order. Twice as high. Let's see. 12, Soten it's 25. 25. Let's add 8. Soten 3. Double 66. 6 plus 4, 10, 0. Wait a second. Already lost it. 8 plus 2, 10, 0, 3. 3, it must be 6. 6, 0. Wait a second. I need a calculator. Order costs twice. What's the processor did? Ah. Yeah. Soten 55 60. Where's my calculator? I'm sorry, but I need to count. I can't count it in my head. Plus this, plus that, it will be yeah. Wasn't meant to be solved without one? I have no idea, but I will count in. Hold on. Something is strange here. Just think a bit more? Special for you. 8 plus 8 is 16, right? Right. Soten plus 17, it's Soten 14, 1. Let's check. 26, 36, 34, 68. Let's try.
Consider this puzzle solved.
No?
Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
I cannot do it without calculation. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, I made it. There's a drink, so this drink cannot be here. It's already there, right? This, that, this one.
This should do the trick.
Done?
Ha! Wonderful.
One of them must have at least one drink. There's only 2 drinks, so that's it. If you calculate the total top, you'll see that the meal cost 100. I cannot calculate that total top. See, they wanted me to calculate it. Anyway, it's done. Stacked glasses. It's super easy puzzle. The owner of 4-star restaurant assigns a young waiter the task of stacking glasses in a decorative way. Eager to please, the young waiter immediately draws 5 separate designs and shows them to the owner. The owner takes one glance at the designs and with a look of irritation turns to the boy and cries, "This design is preposterous." What were you thinking? Which is the 5 designs is the owner talking about? It's kinda obvious which one.
Just leave it to me.
Do you need an
Layton, the
explanation?
apprentice strikes again.
I don't know, it was super visible. As you can see, you cannot make the glasses like this. Okay, pass it on. Eight people are playing an unusual communication game. In this game, one person has to get a message across to 7 other people. It takes 1 minute to pass along the message, and each time the message is spoken, it can only have one recipient. Using these rules, what's the shortest amount of time in minutes for the message to pass to all 7 other players? What? 8 people. One person has to get a message across to 7 other people. Marmalade? Would you pass it? No. It takes 1 minute to pass along the message. 1 minute to pass one message to another person. Each time the message is spoken, only have one recipient. Using these rules, what's the shortest amount of time in minutes for the message to pass to all other players? Okay, this one person can be switched to the other guy, isn't it? One person saying it to a new one, that's 1 minute. After this, these 2 persons that's 1. What? That's a reference to your marmalade. Let's check. The problem is I need to turn on sound. Hold on, I'll mute myself. You want me to ask the permanent? What? What was this? I had never seen this one. Okay, that's 1. The second time they can pass to this 2. And 3 last 2. So 3 minutes, I believe.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes.
A true
So far it's
gentleman
easy.
leaves no
If
puzzle
I don't need to
unsolved.
calculate anything, it's easy. Okay. Oh, hello! Fancy seeing you ladies. Me? They wanted me all the time until they fix it. If you're after a few puzzles to pawn the time, just take a peek inside my shack of wonders. I'll be here until I can get back on the train, so just come by if you get a hankering for a puzzle. Alright, I did it. Well, Mr. Layton, how are you enjoying your time here in Dropstone? It's been delightful. Every once in a while, it's nice to leave the city and enjoy the countryside. The air is so clean and fresh. I'm so jealous of the people who get to live out here in countryside, clean and fresh air. It's impossible! Manure! Manure is everywhere! A robot? You mean like the bot? Can put it better myself. There's something about this place that makes you feel like a new man. And with the village celebrating its 50th anniversary today, our timing couldn't be better. Come to think of it, your Monterey Express turned 50 this year, didn't it? Quite the coincidence. Yes, indeed it is. Sure coincidence, of course. Manure? Countryside, of course. Complaints robots? Still, it could have been fun to celebrate your train's anniversary here at the festival. Well, we already have a grand 50th anniversary celebration planned at an exclusive venue in London. Is that so? Well, I'm sure your party will be on par with the excellence of your train. Yes, and on that note, I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Good day, Mr. Layton. Good day to you, Mr. Beluga. Why, it's already been a year since she passed. Time truly does just fly by. Shame? Who do you think he was talking about, Professor? Haven't the foggiest look. I didn't want to go there. I'm searching for the coins. Left? No, right. Aha! And how do we have? Who do we have here? Visitors from out of town? Indeed we are! We were traveling on the Monterey Express, but we stopped here for repairs. You're here for repairs, and but I know where you're headed. Oh, really? What do you mean, sir? Oh, I was just thinking out loud. Yep, just chatting with myself. Forget about it. Say, did you notice the festival that's running today here on Dropstone? Today marks the 50th year since the founding of our village. Make sure you get in on the fun. Wow, look at all the stuff there is to do. I've never been to a real-life festival before. It's wonderful. That's right, Flora. I've forgotten how you grew up in that one little village. Well, now's your chance to make up for lost time. Let's explore. That's a great idea. Where should we go first? Let's go look at that booth over there. I want to see what they got. Puzzles? Good for me. Here to watch where you're running, or you're liable to crash into something. What was this? We're doing some top secret festival prep back here, so you can't come in yet, okay? Whatever. What are all these arrows for? Oh, it's a carnival game. And then, skirts. Skirts? Try your hand at this fine game of skill. Tell you what, since business is so slow right now, the first try is on me. Gosh, really, mister? Well, I can't say no to a deal like that. Come on, Flora, we can try it together. Been an arrow. A bag of candy dangles from one of 3 arrows attached to the wall. Assuming that all 3 arrows are perfectly straight, which arrow A, B, or C is connected to the candy? Huh. Supposed to be this one, but... maybe it's not? I'm checking with this. And I see it's the middle. B.
Here goes. That was almost too easy.
Without the stylus, it looked like C. Good eye. Arrow B is the one attached to the candy. The reason this puzzle is tough for some people is because it contains a famous optical illusion. When you obscure a portion of a diagonal line with a straight shape, the 2 visible portions of the line appear disjointed from one another. That's correct. Initially I thought it was C. Nicely done, Shotty. Here's a little something for that fine performance. Really? Gosh, thank you. Another puzzle here. Look at all the fruits and wings on this card. Probably belongs to the person running that little stand. Oh, but it looks like one of the wheels is dented. Must make it difficult to move much. Yeah, but it's a real pain. Oh, but you know, that reminds me of a puzzle about a busted wheel. Busted wheel? In the back of the train yard, there's an old warped wheel lying on the ground, as shown below. Wheel. A star is pointing to its axle. While no longer functional, the wheel is interesting because when rolled on a flat surface, its axle faces a funny pattern if you look at it from the side. Of the 5 diagrams below, which one depicts the actual path of the axle? Well, definitely this will be the longest, so it's supposed to go up. It's A, D, or E. After this, it's going down. Next, it's going up again a little bit. Next, long up. It looks like A, based on what I see. Let's try.
Just leave it to me.
That's right.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Done. So far it's easy. That's right, Luke. You should figure that one out fast. If you got puzzles, I've got answers. Empress, you knew a puzzle like that. Never heard that one before. Well, I need to know a few to run with you two. Let's go left. Gracious, the best couldn't be finer for celebrating Dropstone's fancy 50th. My memory's not what it used to be, but you're not from here, are you? Waiting on the train, How do I know, you ask? Well, this isn't the first time it's happened. As fancy as that train is, must be in rotten shape. They hurt, Sonny. More often than not, the train gets fixed up in a few hours. But with the festival and all, there's plenty here to do and see in the meantime. Thank you for the information. If I could trouble you for a moment, though, I'd like to ask you about a relic known as the Elysian Box. Oh dear me. Oh dear me, I've never heard of that dreadful thing. Never, you hear? Well, that's enough chatting with strangers for one day. To be frank, I was in high spirits till you came along. Now crabber than a crop apple. If you really want to prove you're sorry for ruining my day, solve this here puzzle. Tons of text. 20 feet. A pro golfer has the amazing ability to consistently put distances of 3, 5, 7, and 11 feet. Strangely enough, though, those are the only distances you can put. Currently, our golfer stands on the green with his ball 20 feet from the hole. What's the fewest number of strokes he can use to get the ball into the hole? 2. Assume that if the ball is hit farther than the distance remaining to the hole, it will roll over to the other side without going to the cup. It's really 2. Because you're not supposed to hit it in straight line. And if it will be not, you use 11 feet plus 11 feet. Done.
And now to test my theory.
Easy.
Ha! Wonderful.
What's in the puzzle? I don't know. That's a ticket, very nice. You've got a good head on those shoulders, Sonny. But I guess you'll need one to pull all that head. Puzzle for little kids. Nothing. What? Oh, this crazy looking tree, Professor. It's all wrapped. With a structure like that, it must be quite old. I wonder how long it's been here. Oh look, our little conversation reminded me of a puzzle I know. Care to hear it? Sure. Gain something easier. Let's see. The country road you see here is lined with a single straight row of trees. Each planted at a different time and each at different distance from its neighbor. Of the 5 trees labeled A through E here, which 2 trees have the greatest distance between them? What? Wait, what? A and E? Study the diagram carefully and draw a line between the trees of the 2 trees you've chosen. Don't quite understand why it's a question. Which 2 trees have the greatest distance between them? I don't understand. If it's not A and E, what is this? Let's try. Oh. Ah, you want the top of the trees? Let's answer and see.
Just leave it to me. Layton,
Why it was a puzzle?
strikes again.
Well, let's read the description because I don't understand. No matter how you look at it, trees and E clearly have the greatest distance between them. What the heck, Grunge Cat? Who decided to put this into the game? Why? What else can it be? Perhaps I should have prepared something a bit more challenging for you, Luke. Well, we'll save that for next time. For now, let's continue our walk about the village. There's something was added for the hamster. Let's check. This tiny stump attracts the hamster if he is within 3 spaces of it. However, if an apple is also within 3 spaces, hamster always goes for the apple instead. 1, 2, 3. Let's exercise.
Aw, come on! I'm tired! Whew, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow for sure.
Hamster walked 9 steps, his level went from 5 to 4? To the disgrace. Is a robot hamster? Okay, suppose he must be level 1. Hey there, fellow. I'm in a real bind here. Haven't all got out, William? What seems to be the problem, officer? Madam. My sweet little bird fell down a hole in the ground here. Want to help the poor thing, but I just can't reach her. Do you have any ideas? I believe there's something we can try. 35? It will be something hard. I know. Laura's poor little bird has fallen down a long, winding hole in the ground, winding. In front of the bird, there are 3 passes labeled A, B, and C, which tunnel should be... in order to make it back. It's not a puzzle, goddammit. Going here. Wait a second, it's connected? Hmm. What the heck? Clear. Needs all this? For some reason I don't see any exit. B?
And now to test my theory.
Yes.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Then I notice it. It's my little birdie. Also, it shouldn't be stuck down there forever. I wish I had some way of thanking you properly. You know, you can have this tea set and these lovely herbs. Take them, I insist. Strangely enough, again, this game was also differently translated in the United Kingdom and the United States from Japan. Why do we need ingredients for the tea? That's something new. The tea set lets you mix and brew varieties of herbal teas. Add multiple doses of an herb to increase that herb's effect in the tea. Why? Combine the ingredients you gathered to make a variety of delectable teas. The ingredients currently in your possession can be found in the box shown key. When you're ready to make tea, why do we need it? You'll need to play 3 ingredients. Keep in mind that you can use more than one. Once you put your salt ingredients in the teapot, the lid next to it will start to wiggle. Too many explanations. Combine 3 ingredients to brew a tasty pot of tea. What is this? Oasis leaf, refreshing. Utilizing and restoring. Great for the skin. Oh, it's a little strong and a little sweet. Yum. Suddenly I have to tip my hat with this tea's drinkability. I imagine it would be delicious cold as well. Yep, and since it's nice and light, I bet just about anyone would be happy to have a cup. Yes, I myself am partial to its lovely fruity aftertaste. Strawberry robes. Why are we doing this? That's poison? It still smells a bit, well, funny. Sure we can drink this, Professor? Why not take a sip and find out for yourself? Single pass on this one. Where I go wrong? I was so sure I brought something good too. Another poison? Okay. Umeboshi? Delicious, whatever. Без umeboshi. Oasis leaf. With umeboshi, you want to say? Brisk berry. Belly torcid. On the right? Belly torcid? It's seed. I don't know. That's poison. Also sun. Why are you doing this? Who cares about this thing? Extremely sorrow. No idea why we're making tea. Makes no reason. Umeboshi. Let me check it. I wanna be the bush. Pickled plum. Apricot. Well, pickled apricot. Wonderful. I prefer something fresh, personally. What about camera? Actually, I don't care about camera. Look at all this mirth. No, this is what I call festival. I just love all the hustle bustle. It's so wonderful. Shall we walk around and take in more of the sights then? Definitely. There's some more booth over to the right. Let's see what kind of stuff they have going on. What? Oh, look at those gigantic cow balloons. Looks like the villagers are setting up for their livestock competition. Livestock competition? That sounds like fun. Yes, I'd certainly like to see the competition myself, but it doesn't appear quite ready to start yet. While we're waiting, can we go see more of the village? Certainly, we can return later when the competition commences. Yay. And palatable fresh? What? Why? How? Competition still hasn't started. Don't want this, I'm trying to find the coins. This building appears to be in that town hall. Yes, but it looks like it's closed for the day. Well, they probably wanted to give everyone a chance to enjoy today's festivities. Look, this reminds me of a puzzle set in front of a town hall like this one. Can't you give it a go? Would I ever? Three people at odds with one another and vying for a mayor in the coming town election. Including these three candidates, the town has a voter population of 40 people. In order to win, a candidate must get more votes than any other candidate. If each of the 40 voters casts a single vote and every vote is recognized, what is the fewest number of votes candidate needs to secure victory with certainty? We must divide 40 by 3. So 39 divided by 3 is 13. So we need 14 voices, right? Why again it's a puzzle? I even want to say that I'm doing it wrong. Calculate them. I'm wrong!
Oops, that wasn't right.
Okay, let's think why I'm wrong. Three people. No, it's Professor Layton. Famous Japanese series of the games related to Ace Attorney. If you're willing to play every single Ace Attorney game, you must play Professor Layton as well, because they're in the same universe. It's a crossover between franchises. So they're related to each other. In order to win, candidates must get more votes than any other candidate. If each of the 40 voters cast a single vote and every vote is recognized, with the fewest number of votes candidates needs to secure victory with certainty. No. Including the 3 candidates. So they are included. With certainty? Why it's so extremely important? Oh my god! I forgot about this. Forgot That's only 2 can be voted. So it must be 21. No, it cannot be 21. 20 and 20. No, it's actually 21. Let's answer 21.
Let's see if this works.
No!
Well, I'm stumped.
Why it's not 21? And Street Fighter? Yes. Wait a second. There's crossover of Street Fighter and Ace Attorney. Layton, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Ace Attorney exists. Layton cross Street Fighter. I'm checking. Street Fighter versus Professor Layton. Just fan art. Isn't Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright talked about? No. There was what was this? Cross something crossover game. Forgot its name. Cross Zone. Cross Zone. Layton. Seen Cross Zone? Where's the best place to hunt Layton Lakes? What? What's the heck? I need the list of characters. Cross Zone. Layton. I think he's not in crossover, sadly. But let's check. Layton. Okay. Nothing. Layton is not here. As about the puzzle. 40 waters for 3 people. 21 is incorrect. Why? Because they voted for each other? Candidates won't count. Wait a second, what do you mean candidates won't count? Every single vote is counted. They cannot be counted. You must vote no matter what. But they're supposed to vote for themselves, right? So the other, each one of them will vote for themselves, right? In this case, you also want oneself? You didn't watch Pirates of Caribbean? One of the voters didn't vote for themselves. I'm not going to spoil you the plot if you didn't watch. No? You didn't watch it? So, if that's the same amount of voters and you want for someone to win, usually vote for someone else, not for yourself. Alright, so in this case it's 20.
Just leave it to me.
Right.
Piece of cake.
How they will explain it? The winner has to have at least 20 voters for a certain victory. Since each of the candidates dislike the other two, each will likely vote for themselves. Likely. Okay, that's enough. Well done. Now we really should get back to investigating the town. Look at this little monument here, Professor. Red? It appears to be a commemoration. Doesn't matter. Something. Why don't we take a closer look? The secret message? On the day Dropstone was founded 50 years ago, must input the answer. The villagers toasted with red wine and danced late into the night. They also built the statue, engraving it with the word red and dead. And the date 8/12, August 12th. Part of the statue is shaped like a wine glass and can be filled with water from the spout at the top. While the statue describes the villagers' activities on the day of their founding, it can also show where they all found themselves the day after the festivities. Can you figure out where the villagers were? Answer is 3 letters. What? I just saw the points, it's super hard. Hold on. Also show where they all found themselves the day after the festivities. With 3 letters. The reflections. Bad? I was thinking about home.
This should do the trick.
Come off.
And there we have it.
What on? According to the written here, this village was founded by its first settler 50 years ago. It's strange how 50 years is a long time for a person, but not much time at all for a village. Quite so. But this fact just invites more questions. Why did this founder come here in the first place? It's hard to believe he or she simply set forth from their old residence to found a new village. Hey fellows, pleasure to meet you. My name is Albert, and I'm just nuts about our beautiful village. Heard you've been running around Dropstone asking questions, but you haven't talked to me yet. We solved this puzzle. The king of Dropstone trivia. Yes, truly will answer a question for you. Boys Club. Oh, tons of text. Seriously, can't hold the console. Below is a deal of male and female portraits. Let's see. Okay. Select a portrait and, counting that portrait as one, move 6 portraits either clockwise or counterclockwise. Then cross out the last of these 6 portraits. Repeat this pattern, starting from the next available portrait and moving in the same directions. If you start at just the right portrait, you can remove all the women in the wheel, leaving only the 6 portraits of men behind. Hold on. Second, this portrait, whether you can move clockwise or counterclockwise. We must eliminate women. One more time. Move 6 portraits, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, clockwise or clockwise. Then cross out the last of these 6 portraits. Cross out. Let's see how it's working. The robot. For example, we start from this. How it's working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross out the last of these 6 portraits. This one. The first cross. Not from which we are starting, right? Then cross... Repeat the pattern starting from the next available I don't quite understand. Next available, it's on the right? Console holder. Still need to press buttons. Have some holder here on the right, but it's definitely not for the console. Ah, you mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Cross out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cross out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cross out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? It's not working. Who am I else here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? We must eliminate. Eliminate. God damn it, what word? Okay, let's start from the end. For example, the last one will be eliminated, this one. Eliminate. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Aha. So maybe this one. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. No. We shouldn't start with woman. We should end with woman. But this must be the easiest way. But why I thought about this one? If she's the last one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Working. Okay. If it's working, so next 6 will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, no. It cannot be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It cannot be this one. Okay, now. We do quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. 4, 5, 6 working. 1, 2, 3. This one not. This is the last. Must be some easier answer to this. And what should I say? If you start just the right portrait, you can remove all the women in the wheel. Cycle this portrait. Cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is impossible to be. The same for this one. It can't be. Same for this one. Same for that one. It cannot be this. It cannot be that. Okay. It's leaving us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6 people. I just reduce this puzzle by 50%. Okay, which one cannot be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it cannot be. This one. It cannot be this one. Cannot be that one. This leaving us only 4. Now, which one of these 4? Only 4. How eliminate even more than this? We start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Eliminated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it cannot be this one. That cannot be. Wait a second, why I say it cannot be this one? My god, why it's not possible to, like, return back what I crossed? One more time, I'll check in that it's not possible to use this one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Grinding? No, I cannot say it's grinding. I left 4 person here. This, that, this, and that. Based on their calculation. Not grinding it. Next we can check, but I already forgot how I did it. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this is eliminated, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it will be this eliminated. After this it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's possible. So this one is not. And this one is not. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. It can be this, it can be that. Calcu grinding. So why it cannot be one of them? You know what? I think I will just...
This should do the trick.
No!
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Made a mistake somewhere. This one?
And now to test my theory. Well,
Okay,
I suppose you
I
can't
understand
win
what
all.
was wrong. What was wrong? I understand what was wrong. The opposite of this. Sadly, the opposite. So this too. Hello, Kyle.
And now to test my theory.
No!
Well, I suppose that's
There are only one left.
possibility eliminated.
Maybe didn't read it correctly.
And now to test my theory.
Okay,
Well,
Maybe I didn't read it
suppose
correctly.
That's one possibility eliminated.
The problem is that I eliminated the other answers. Maybe did something wrong in the description. Below is a bill of products. Select a product and count that product as one. Ah, counting that product as one. Read it incorrectly. You should not eliminate it. You must count it as one. I was not counting as one. I made it. You must count it as one. That's my problem. Okay, let's start the game. So we counted this one. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. No, it's this one. You don't need to eliminate it. Eliminate number 6 after this. Okay. So, if this is the one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's working. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No, it can be. No, it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's very hard to not. Wait a second, to start from this portrait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 of them, and did incorrectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not this one. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Working. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not this one. The ones that I tested later. I already crossed them. As you can see, I'm crossing them because they're not working. They were not able to work from the very beginning. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was also eliminated. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 also working. 1, 2, 3. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Even this one that I selected. Let's cross them. Next. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3. After this, it's always on the opposite side. Always. So in this case, if you start from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, I lost it. test it again. Why it cannot be this one? Because the opposite will always be a girl, right? Right. And after when we are doing this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men. So this one also cannot be. Not 3 is too complicated. Next one is the other opposite. When we start from it, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Can it only be this one? The next it will be the opposite side. That this it can be 3. Only this one. It's good chance it will be the first one. Why not these two? Why not these two? Because when we start, it will be these two go. It will be at the opposite sides. Opposite sides are working. Oh my god. How's this? Opposite side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we started from this guy and get eliminated this girl, next be only at the opposite side, so this guy cannot be. Okay, that's another one. Which cannot be. Only 3 guys left. Kinda tight about this. Let's cycle the middle one. The first one. Well, he's in the middle as well.
This should do the trick.
No. Why
Well,
not him?
I suppose you can't win them all.
I give up. Let's just randomly check this two.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It's also not this one. What's going on here?
My, this one is quite formidable.
Again I didn't read something correctly? There's only one guy left. This one.
This should do the trick.
What I did incorrectly? I eliminated everyone
I suppose
else.
You can't win them all.
I don't understand. Again, I read something incorrectly. But what? So not that, not this, not that, not this two, not this two. Why? Look, if you start from this head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It cannot be this one. It's impossible. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possible. But after this, it's going to the other side directly. And after this, it's going to the other side directly. And other sides are 2 men, so it's also not possible. So this guy impossible. There's only... I give up.
This should do the trick.
Come on. Wait a second, maybe none
I
of them?
suppose you can't win them all.
Maybe none of them? Is it even possible? No, I must select one.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Why none of this
Well,
hat is
I
correct?
suppose you can't win them all.
What's going on? What the heck?
And now to test my theory. And there we have it.
But I counted that he can't be. If you begin counting from the man shown above and proceed counterclockwise around the wheel, you eventually remove all the female parties. But why decide that he cannot? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I have no idea why I crossed him out. I'm just too stupid. Well, I'm glad that this puzzle possible to just pick up. Sparkly salt. Gave me chills. It really did. Okay, ask away. If you got any questions about the village or its history, I am your man. Do you happen to know anything about supposedly cursed antique called the Sandbox? It's hard to believe, but you're gonna be beyond my area of expertise. Never heard of this thing. But I can tell you that people in this town jump at the very mention of curses. But I gather, since they have some connection to the village in the days of its founding. Fortunately, that's all the info I can really give you on that subject. Sorry to let you down. That's correct, Rich Cats. Pardon this one, so dear to your heart, is even more painful than the tightest wig. When she was a child, I used to read to her until she fell asleep. She looked just like an angel. Oh, doesn't hurt so much as sub-separation knife, what? Gee, I don't know about that. Guess I've never really given it much thought. Afraid not, I wasn't expecting one as young as yourself to fully understand a pain such as mine. Don't mind me, I'll just excuse myself now. The way he was carrying on, you'd think he just got dumped. But he seemed set in a different way, didn't he? Let's not to pray too deeply in the private affairs of others, look. It's all becoming of a gentleman. You're right, Professor. Not? Ah, this one I saw. Forget the face, and I don't know any of yours. You must be from the Voluntary Express. Classic problem? Which one? Since you're new to town, let me clue you into a few key facts about Dropstone. I don't know, but for some reason, Foxy don't want to play this game. He said he played the first one, but he does not want to continue playing them. I wonder why. Now you're interested, so don't act all bashful. Errors on my account. It's like nothing to translate here, it's not really a visual novel, just puzzles. Listen, if you know one name in Dropstone, make sure it's Mr. Anderson's. Not only in the fellow swimming money, pretty much runs Dropstone, but he's a swell guy who treats everyone with respect, even the mailman. It'll be me, by the way. Always say you can tell a heck of a lot about people by the way they treat their local mail carrier. But even nice guys like him have troubles. Here he spends all his time fretting about his daughter. It reminds me, just saw a pair of unusual characters head up toward Mr. Anderson's house. The two say they were police from London, but something about them seems downright fishy. The people? Are you referring to Inspector Chalmers and his assistant? Chalmers, you say? That sounds right. He said he had official police business, said he needed to see Mr. Anderson. What possible connection could there be between Mr. Anderson and the Elysian box? Well, I assume that Mr. Anderson serves at the head of this community. It's only natural that he'd know about who and what passes through this area. He's a big fish, alright. You're right on the money about that. Heck, even the owner of the Molentor Express stops in to pay him a visit when he's in town. Yes, I bet those two officers are being weighted like hints at Mr. Anderson as we speak. But enough chit-chat, we've got a festival going on now, so go have some fun. Can go forward as well. Hold on, I'll check it. Greetings, I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. May I ask your name? Of course, I'm Herschel Layton, Professor of Archaeology at Hello University. Josephus? He's some kind of philosopher? Sure, sir. Welcome to Dropstone, Professor Layton. My name is Dorothea, and I am a maid at the service of the Anderson family. Tell me, what brings you to our humble village? My companions and I are after an artifact known as the Elysian box. Have you heard of it before? Can't say that I have, but the master is quite knowledgeable about curiosities, such as that. The master, madam? Oh yes, excuse my thoughtlessness. I keep forgetting you're new here. I'd venture there's not a single resident of our village who doesn't know Mr. Anderson. I still, if it's at all possible, would very much like to meet Mr. Anderson. Nor I'd say he'll be glad to receive you, but lately he's been preoccupied with his daughter. Not mean to pry, but has there been some issue between Mr. Anderson and his daughter? Well, yes, just between you, me, and the ball. His daughter has been secretly planning a trip alone. Secretly planning a trip alone? That's your way of saying she's planning to run away? Yes. And what's worse is that the master is starting to catch on that something's going on. But after much talk, his servants have decided to cheerfully send the master's young daughter off. So you're in support of allowing this girl to go off on her own? Why that? Why is he so long? Because the purpose of the trip is to fulfill the last requests of the young lady's late grandmother. I see. My inquiry as to what that last request was? Well, I must have only heard scraps of the story from other people, so I can't say much. But whatever the request, it's one that the young mistress seems to feel extremely important. Oh, look at that! Him gossiping away when the supper to prepare. Excuse me, Professor Layton, I need to get back to work. Before you go... Alright, she's gone. Maybe it's me, but it sounds like Mr. Anderson's daughter leaving home more than going on a trip. And yet, for some reason, their servants are cheering her on. Hold. Yes, William, and think about the consequences should Mr. Anderson find out what's been going on. Servants must have a truly solid reason if they resolve to keep a secret like this. What could it possibly be? Getting the feelings Dropstone isn't as ordinary as it looks. You're not the only one, look. But enough speculations, let's go explore more of the village. Okay, Professor. This cat sculpture, branch cat sculpture, certainly is expressive. Yep, he's a cute one. Oh, if you, my cat's professor, have I got a puzzle for you? That's it, now I'll check it. Another cat pattern. The prosbom. Oh my god! 41? Theoretical problem related to a certain counting out game. Such games are used to pick out a person from a group. Any media, money more? Holy shit. Cycle to be executed? Counting begins at a specified point in the cycle and proceeds around the cycle in a specified direction. After a specified number of people are skipped, the next person is executed. The procedure is repeated with the remaining people, starting with the next person, going in the same direction and skipping the same number of people. The same direction. When given the number of people, starting at point direction. The number to be skipped is to choose the position. Initial second to avoid execution. It was finally solved. Holy shit! Why is this explanation so huge in the end? Oh my god. Such a problem to solve. Like it's very realistic. Ugh. What are you doing? Without reading any text, it's definitely a session for the same pattern, right? Just because it's complicated, that's why it's so interesting. Okay, see the differences already. What's the difference between A and B? When did they count your kill? You're gonna sleep right away? Can't you spot the difference between picture A and picture B? There must be one single difference somewhere, but... Okay, I found it. So it's picture B. If it's not, I don't know.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes.
Ha! Wonderful.
Yeah. Definitely notice it. You always make it look so easy. What the heck, a new bot here? I need to... Oh, the difference is that best is underscored? Hello, Alex. This kind of puzzle is not... It's not even a puzzle, just find the difference. The account was created in May 2022. I actually think that most of these accounts actually were hacked. They were not being created to be bots. They were just hacked. Makes more sense. Easy passwords and other stuff. Because when you see the account that was created like 10 years ago, it's like a lot of time and still... Put in such messages, you can only assume that it was somehow hacked. What do I have here? I want to say that people were creating like 100 accounts 5 years ago, only that in the future use them for spreading advertisements, because they will be banned like almost in one day. Look at the size of that mansion, but you could get lost in there. It's impressive, to say the least. I'm sure that massive manor belongs to Mr. Anderson. So that's why Inspector Chalmers and his assistant went, right? I'd like to stay in the place myself, this place. Can you take a look? No, for now I think our best course of action is to gather what information we can in the village. 0-day attack? What is this? Besides, I imagine the Andersons have their hands full with the 2 guests they currently have. You banned Layton? What if it's some good account that not playing any Layton games? Oh, it's Inspector Chalmers. Well, look who it is. Hello, Inspector. I returned from the Anderson estate. Don't know where you get information, Layton, but you as sly as a fox! As a matter of fact, I was just there, but the servants said Mr. Anderson himself wasn't home, saying the blood is off, presiding over some livestock competition. A likely story, I'm sure. I'm curious, what connections do you see between Mr. Anderson and the case you're investigating? Not that it's any of your business, but perhaps you can be of help. Heard rumors, the blood had tried to find this Elysian box in the past, so I went to talk to him. But when I got to the house, his butler told me he wasn't home and that I should have left. Can you believe it? I'll bet you tenner he was just pretending to be out. I went out of my way to see the man. The least he could do is offer me a proper cup of coffee. Why would Mr. Anderson be interested in the Elysian box in the first place? It's anyone's guess, look. Won't know more until we can ask him in person. I don't know, everyone would be interested in something like this. Guess I'll better head over to the livestock competition that Mr. Anderson is judging. Hello, Sonic. Thank you for the rate. Fine, land the blasted block. Judge his precious livestock competition there. I won't be there. As far as I'm concerned, the whole thing's a frivolous distraction for the rich. Speaking of which, can only assume his obsession with the box stems from the excess of time and money on his hands. If you see anything that might help this investigation, report it to the straight away to me. Herb? Always happy to cooperate, Inspector. Now please, excuse us. Sure, off you go. Come along, Barton. You've work to do. You have work to do. Okie dokie, sir. Before morning? Wavan actually automated this. Still doing it manual. Alright, better hurry back to the competition grounds. Finish checking this. What? 6? Yeah? Nim nim nim? Professor, I think this fellow here fell asleep straightened up. It was a birthday? Congrats, Sonic. I didn't see it. I remember I opened the stream, saw the game, but didn't notice that it was birthday. Judging by his uniform, he must be a security guard. I wonder how his employer feels about his nap. Perimeter secured. Please confirm identity by solving this puzzle. Again, some Pacific puzzle. Well, another year, another 100 games. Get a game? Congrats. 3 rows, loops are tangled together with a single red rope. What? 3 loops? Okay. If you were to pull both ends of the red rope, a single knot would form in the middle. Can you figure out how many of the rope loops would get caught in this knot when it forms? But even if a loop appears to have been pulled into the knot, you shouldn't count it in your answer if you can pull this loop free of the red rope with a tug. Yeah, Cube also will have a birthday party on August 22nd, I think. And I already want to sleep. What time is it? It's not even 8 p.m. Alright, let's see. What the heck about this? So, where will it be? It's another visual puzzle. It's very visible. Green, for example, will get inside, for example. And look at this screen. Let's check the streams. Blue. Blue will not be inside. So the question is orange. Will be inside or not? So it's 1 or 2. Hello, Awesome. I think it's not. Let's answer 1. And the answer will be 0. Such puzzles I don't really like.
This should do the trick.
It's not 1. It's 2 or 0.
My, this one is quite formidable.
I don't know how I'm supposed to solve it, except, like, check every single rope here.
And now to test my
Kill me
theory.
2. It's 0.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Oh, so it's 0 because I thought it was 1, because I was thinking that green one. But I was wrong, so 0. Kindergarten? To play what? MFF? What the heck is this? Correct answer, confirmed. Well done, sir. Must be some kind of mad puzzle genius, be able to talk about them in his sleep. And that should do it. Good afternoon. What are you doing there, sir? Me? I'm just doing a little fishing in this here lake. Sounds like a lot of work. You had much luck. Actually, that's a good question. Now that I think about it, how many have I managed to catch today? Nah. Another visual puzzle. Paperclip tricks. You cast a large net out in a pond to catch some fish. Every part of the net is in the water except for the 2 ends which you hold in your hand. Holy shit. That's a visual puzzle. From rubber band tricks. The pond surface is small, but it's actually wider underwater, so parts of your sunken nets are visible from the surface. Assuming that there are no tears in the net and that its rim is constructed of a single length of rope. It ends on the shore. How many of the fish visible in the ponds will you snare when you pull the net back up? Oh my god. How many? I believe. So this is inside, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure. I don't understand. Let's try 7.
Here goes.
Yes.
Piece of cake.
As I said. But how? Tonight I feast like a king. Check that says approximately 156 puzzles. Quite a lot. Well boy, I'm in a tight spot. I wanted to make a clean cut in this board, but I botched it kinda bad. It's pretty much useless as is. Can you think of a way to turn the pieces into a solid square? But here we have an oddly shaped board. Since this board is rather unwieldy as is, I decided to cut it into 2 pieces and rejoin these pieces to form a square, assuming you aren't allowed to flip either of the pieces over. What? Assuming you aren't allowed to flip either of the pieces over when the board is cut, should you make the cut in order to achieve the above? Cut to make a square. Oh my god. Oh. I'm tired of such puzzles. Sakaban? No. Form a square. Form a square. So every single side must be the same. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4. 5 by 4 means what? Which square can I make out of this? This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 by 4. It must be. Now, where supposed to cut it? Without flipping. Without flipping. Oh my god. This? That? I hope that's enough.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Come on!
Aha! Wonderful.
It's kinda obvious. That did the trick. Thanks, now I can finally get back to building that shed. It's nothing new. Whew. I don't like playing handheld consoles. That's for sure. My goodness, look at this place. Made it back in time. Catch the competition. If been informed correctly, if we've been informed correctly, Mr. Anderson is judging the entries. So he should be somewhere around here, right? Not? Holding it like this? In front of my eyes? I prefer to sit like this, looking at the screen. Straight. Like this. And it's very comfy. But I need to look at the screen and it will be done like this, and it's not very good for the neck. In this case I'm holding it like this. It's not good for the hands. Emulators? Never. Especially on emulator, this game would look much better because screen will be bigger, not smaller this. I'm using emulators only if there's no way for me to play, so right now, if I receive the cables, brand new cables for PC 98, and I will not be able to make it possible to stream from this PC to Twitch, I will be using emulator, of course, but only if it's not will be not working, because fixing the problem, finding the way how and what, will be super boring. Better than classic game for Game Boy. I'm connecting Game Boy to GameCube. I'm using it as controller. It's visible on the screen, no delays. This console, if I put it on the screen, there will be delay. And for me, it's significant to not to do this. Self-harm? One of each of the gentlemen walking around here is our man. Especially for 3Ds, there's no 3D effect on the monitor. Looks like the two men over there are getting pretty hot on the collar about something. I wonder what the matter is. Let's click on them. Just look at that manga card. Anyone with two eyes can see that's no one of mine. And know what's gone down here. Someone swapped out my cow for this lemon. But what do you want me to do about it? Can you at least point out which cow is yours? Now, how do you expect me to do that? Brother, it's gonna get ugly. What seems to be the problem, sirs? This fellow here seems convinced someone swapped out his prize cow for another. And telling you that on no cow of mine, the girl is perfect from horns to tail. See what I mean? There's just no reasoning with him. Can't start the contest with him carrying on, but I don't know how we can clear up the situation. To kill this, I bet the cows would know if any monkey business went on. Of course, why didn't I think of that myself? I'll leave this one to you, Nick. Excuse me, miss. Can you help us out here? More? More? Of what? Which word trench coat was it? I see. Did you find out anything of use? I sure did. I had to sum up our conversation. It will go something like this. Misinformation. Hot under the collar. First time I meet this phrase. There's 5 cows here. 5 cows are grazing at the festival. 2 of them are true cows, a breed that only tells the truth. What? 2 the same breed? They all look... Okay, seen E look the same as NNB. Anyway, the other 3 are no hay cows, a different variety that always lies. Using the following statement from each cow, mark all the no way cows that are lying. Tap a letter to mark the cow below it. So we must find 3 liars. A saying that there's no way. I promise. That there's no way. Let's trust our A. Oh no. C isn't a trauma call. What about D? D saying is a no way if I ever seen one. Maybe she didn't see it. Okay, is no way, so she's not no way. It's A, B, or C. She's telling the truth. It's definitely not a true more. True more? So B. B is lying. Oh no, C isn't a true more cow. C telling the truth. A and a no way call. No way. So it cannot be this. It cannot be this. The first one is lying. D is a no way, I promise. So D sounds the truth. E is a no way. B is definitely not a true more. B tells the truth. C isn't a true more call. Like this.
Here goes.
Too easy.
That was almost too easy.
Almost too easy. It looks like these 2 ladies swapped places while waiting for the competition to start. Things should be all sorted out now, though. Oh, you betcha. Look at that build, that lustrous cut, that soulful gaze. That's my cow, no doubt. You didn't get it? So everything okay by you? But I'm okay, kids. It's my darling back. I'm a shoe in for that blue ribbon. Thanks. Oh look, you should have a way with animals. It's nothing really. Look over here, you two. They're about to announce the winner. And the winner of this year's Dropstone Dairy Crown is... not him. Oscar's show-stopping milk maven, Matilda. Hold on now, you mean to tell me my sweet Marimo didn't take first place? Too bad you sub your cow back, Clover. If you'd kept quiet, I'll be the winner, huh? I don't think so. They gave the blue ribbon specifically to this person, not to the cow. So it doesn't matter what he had. I was Robert. The competition must have been rigged. Rigged, I tell you, I agree. To think he went through all the trouble to get his cow back, then ended up losing because of it. Yes, I suppose it goes to show that things in life don't always go as planned. But it's planned. It was rigged by planners. What do you, Professor? Say, shouldn't Mr. Anderson be around, you know? It's going to take some effort to find him in a crowd this dense. Let's look around a bit. You ever heard the old saying that clothes make the man? Well, from the look of your dots, I'll say you got your act together, so try this puzzle for size. Men A, B, and C each started off with pants and shirts of a single color. But A were red, B were blue, and C were white. Then they were blindfolded and swapped items of clothing. After they took off their blindfolds, that's what they said. No one's shirts and pants match. Looks like C's the only one of us who didn't keep any of his original clothes. I don't know if I like this red pants. Oh, wait a second, I don't understand why C said this. Change their clothes by tapping on them and assemble the current outfits using the clothes given. He means that he had never had any red pants, maybe? Ah, this. If you had no red pants, it's supposed to be like this. He always had white. But wait a second, he said that... Hold on. C's the only one of us who didn't keep any of his original clothes, so it was blue. Wait a what was the question? Ah, current outfits. I was thinking that we are trying to get the original outfits. Okay. Again, I read incorrectly. So what's the problem? So, none of them. And pants much. This seems only one of us who didn't keep any of his original clothes. Already lost the logic. Like this? No, not like this. Not like this. Wait a second, what? I restarted. Here's some complicated puzzles for me. So you have read. You have it. Not like this. No one's shirts and pants much. Looks like see, the only one of us who didn't keep any of his original clothes. He must have blue. So they're not matching. C doesn't have any white. At all.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Done.
Ha! Wonderful.
Nicely done. There's nothing to count than when your shirt and pants don't match. That's fashion rule number 1. Rule number 2. No one can pull off sequins. What the heck is sequins? Let's check. A small shiny disc, so as one of many in the clothing for decorations? Strange. But with that sweet suit of yours, you're golden. No swanky nightclub will turn you away, I guarantee it. I guess we never did manage to meet Mr. Anderson, did we? Yes, what a pity. Had a feeling he'll provide us with a lead on their listing box. Hey there, fellows. You've never met before, have you? Heard you chatting about Mr. Anderson and thought to myself, hey, I can help. Here, I'll point him out. Who's Mr. Anderson? Let's see. This one for sure. I just saw Mr. What was the question? Using the clues in the above statement, can you find and cycle Mr. Anderson in the crowd? I just saw Mr. Anderson around here a minute ago. So he's not here? He shouldn't be too hard to spot. What is that bird hut? Yep, he's a real gentleman, and he always looks spiffy with his skin and that dapper little bow tie. He doesn't wear glasses, in case you're wondering. Look, there he is now. He is not wearing glasses. He has bear and hat. The top left. Not sure about the one on the top right. Okay, let's try this one.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes.
And there we have it.
Good day, sir. Might you be Mr. Anderson? The one and only, my friends. And whom do I have the pleasure to be speaking with? My name is Layton. My friends and I have come to this fine town in search of the Elysian box. A sort of man of influence such as yourself might be able to offer us some direction. The Elysian box, you say? Why would you want to go chasing after a thing like that? Wait a second, it was stolen. If he is a true man, who knows where is it, he would say it's Professor has it, who died recently. So familiar with it then? Familiar? No, but I do believe my dear mother once searched after the very box you speak of. Interesting. Please elaborate. Well, my brother's mother died when I was very young. The mother I speak of is actually my mother-in-law, Sophia from Xenagers. And listen to this music. It's like from Xenagers. She founded this village way back when. I kinda saw I never met. Sharp too. I married into her family, but she treated me like your old flesh and blood. Seeing how I never knew my own mother, I suppose it would be fair to call Sophie my real mother. Even after my wife passed on, Sophie continued to treat me as one of your own. Maybe cannot clearly see the top of these boxes. Mother Sophia looked high and low for that box, and she never did find what she was looking for. So she made efforts of her own to search for it? Fascinating. Tell me, where might Sophia be now? She left us last year. Her last days she spent a lot of time holed up in her room writing. Sadly, I never found out why she was so intent on getting her hands on that box. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Well, my mother may have had knowledge of the subject, but she's gone now. Now you know as much as I do. Regrets that I couldn't be of more help to you, sir. That's all, Mr. Anderson. I've learned a great deal from our conversation. You have my thanks. Oh, one thing before you go, Mr. Layton. Please take a look around you. These pictures heal. These happy people. Robstown has been blessed with so much. Very well connected. Artwork. Sophia turned this place from nothing into a village full of warmth and camaraderie. What? Dropstone mustn't ever be allowed to wither and fade like so many other villages. There are too many sacrifices were made to make this place what it is. I forgive my ramblings. Once I start talking, sometimes I have trouble stopping. Enjoy your time in Dropstone and be well. Good day. But I guess that's another dead-end lead. Wouldn't say that, look. What the heck is this word again? Can actually check. I've played in so much games, but usually in every single game there's one word that had never been used anywhere else. If there's such unpopular words. Why there? Janine? What? Mutual trust and friendship among people who spend a lot of time together? Nakama? Same Nakama. Camaraderie. Why Japanese language is much more easier than English? I don't know. Just easier. Being this village is inextricably linked with the Elysian books. Kinda said that English is international language, but not Japanese. I also find Mr. Anderson's choice of words interesting, but I suppose he meant by sacrifices. Looks like our mystery only leads to more mysteries. Finally finished with this village? Or not? I'm pretty much the slickest dresser in all Dropstone. There's hard no one else can pull off a look this edger. Mr. Anderson is a real upstanding fellow. Whatever. The place is potentially crowded with people, isn't it? Careful, Flora. If you don't watch where you're going, you're likely to run right into someone. I'm sorry, it's all so new to me that I forget to pay attention to where I was walking. Understandable, after all, it's quite a change of pace from London. Oh, Flora, sure excited. Just don't stand around talking for too long, or we might accidentally leave you behind. Spanish? War became Camara? Like Chevrolet? Group of soldiers. Quartered in a room? Fellow soldier companion? Comrade? Wonderful. Whoa, what's that? Oh look, there's another one all down. Layton relative? Camera? Professor? Look. Where do you two go? Deep. Chamber? Camera obscure? No. Professor Flora's gone. Oh dear, must have gotten separated in the crowd back there. Let's retrace our steps. It's going to be awfully hard to find you with all these people about. Now, where could that girl have gone off to? She returned? Now she's Robert! Bro, where do you run off to? Sorry, there were so many people that I must have lost you. Turned to look at something. Before I knew it, you two were gone. I'm relieved you found your way back to us. So, what you predicted is actually happening in the game? How is it possible? What time is it? Alright. With so many people around, who knows when we might have found you again. I'll be careful from now on, I promise. Hey, you know, I caught wind of something very interesting when I was wandering around back there. What do you care? That a man named Romy was asking around after the Elysian box. If we can track him down, maybe he can tell us something we don't know. Heard from one person that he has been wandering around near the station. It's interesting news. Let's head to the station and see if we can find Romy. Dark empty eyes? Listen, before she was here, but now it's some imposter. Way to go, Flora. That's some top-notch intelligence you gathered out there. It was nothing. Maybe it's here. I have no idea what happened. Obviously it will be explained later. Another puzzle. Any mini more? Gosh, just can't decide. Oh, hi there. Do you need something or something? You're currently in search of an item known as the Elysian box. Does that name ring any bells? Elysian box? Nope, never heard of it. But I do know a great puzzle about the box. Check it out. So something easy. Where puzzles with 99 points, or at least 50? We have a box as shown below. Using the white cubes, it's about cubes, as standard units. The box is 2 cubes wide by 3 cubes long. By 2 cubes tall. 2 white cubes are permanently attached to the floor of the box. Now, of the four shapes, A through D, shown below, 3 of them can be placed together in the box. Find the shapes that doesn't fit. Oh, well, it's kinda obvious. D. If I'm wrong,
And now to test my theory.
I'm not.
And there we have it.
You don't even need to think about it. Some puzzles here are too childish. I don't remember such a thing in the first game. Hey Molly, you must be some kind of puzzle genius. Deja vu again? Alright, what did you want to know again? Annie, Benny? I was wondering if you might know anything about the Elysian box. Let's see. Nope, I've got no clue at all. How about you? I'll try asking someone else. Listen. If I miss some puzzles. What is your nose? This whole festival's being put on by the Andersons, the wealthiest family in the village. As you're new here, let me dish for a moment. Have you seen their place on the north end of town? Just turns your eyes green with envy, Well, Mr. Anderson has a young daughter who's grown up to become quite a beautiful young lady. Yes, her name is Katya, and she is the unusual combination of beautiful and sweet. Plus, I heard she's very respectful toward her father, like most youngsters. Kids these days, the only thing they love more than sassing their parents are those oversized pants. What? Oh, sorry, I do believe I have gone on a rant. You need something from me? Actually, yes, tell me, madam, have you ever heard of a rare antique known as the Elysian box? It's a new name to me. Can't help you at all, so will you leave me alone now? Oh, but you know, you did just remind me of a gem of a puzzle I know that concerns a box. So then... Submit? The two boxes shown below are actually the same box shown from two different angles. Wait a second, it was such a puzzle even too, I believe, in the first game. Using the visible faces, preserving the pattern of the box by placing the tiles in the fully filled box. Don't forget, each tile needs to go in the correct square, facing the correct direction. Oh, there's this so different type of lines here. Ah, you can rotate it. All right. This must go here. Let's put it on. That's correct. Next for the last one. Stop, I just want to move it. I hope this.
This should do the trick.
I am wrong.
Well, I suppose that's
Okay,
one
where
possibility
I made a
eliminated.
mistake. Maybe some rotation? Connecting it! I think the location is correct. Just rotation is wrong somewhere. Okay. If I think that this... No, this one is correct. And that one... Ah! I see now. My mistake. This?
And
This
now
another...
to test my theory.
Yeah. One
And
single
there we
mistake.
have it.
It's upside down. Well, hand me on my laundry line and call me a Baphomet. I never thought you solved that one. Seem like a nice man, so I'll be straight with you. I wouldn't talk about that box in this part. But why? Well, it's complicated. I've given you my advice, so smarten up and follow it. Mr. Layton, do you have a moment? Certainly, how may I be of assistance? Seems you've done a great deal of investigating today. Tell me, during the course of your inquiries, you didn't hear anything about my daughter, did you? No. Daughter, sir? Yes, Katya. It seems she hardly ever comes home since your grandmother Sophia passed away. Sophia and my daughter were very close. Sophia's death came as a great shock to Katya. If you should see her, would you please tell her that her father wishes she'd come home? If a fine gentleman such as yourself delivers the message, just might listen. Fortunately, our train is leaving soon, so I may not be able to be much help at all. Katya is my no, our only child. She means everything to me, and I'll be forever in your debt if you could help me. Wonder what this Katya lady is all about. Your guess is as good as mine. But judging by her family and breeding, I'll guess she's both beautiful and refined. Professor, get a hold of yourself. For some reason, Professor likes young children. Come on. And that you've been inquiring around the village about an antique note at the listen box. Oh yeah, that thing. Folks say that freaking box kills whoever managed to pry its lid open. I just found out about it during the course of my travels. But that box isn't what I'm really after. Well then, you may be so bold as to ask, what are you looking for, sir? A phantom town that's nowhere to be found on any map. A place only the chosen may visit. El Dorado, but somewhere in America. A place only the chosen may visit. The only way in, I heard, is on the Lantern Express. The train and its many mysteries have been the subject of my research for years. From what I can tell, this artifact you're after, this Elysian box, is also tied to the town. Also, when can we set out for it? How do we get there? Yeah, that's the detail I haven't pinned down yet. Maybe you whisper a word while inside the train and then, whoosh, the track goes in a new direction. Anyhow, it's probably something like that. I just have to keep searching until I find a way in. Interesting. Thank you for your time. Professor, you heard that? I think we finally got a new lead on their listen box. It's a bit early to celebrate, but it looks like our journey on the Monterey Express isn't over yet. Alright, you two, let's start making our way back to the station. Okay, Professor. She really or she just learned something new? Who knows? Well, yo, you got at least sort of puzzles under your belt. Nice going, bro. But if you want a challenge worthy of a real rock star, give me a holler. Aren't we going to leave? Get back on the train. How supposed to get back on the train? I need to click on him twice? How that festival treating you, dude? Pretty righteous, hmm? This train isn't ready to move quite yet, so while you're waiting, I'll lay this sweet puzzle on you. Give me some super hard puzzle where I'll be sitting for 1 hour straight. Input answer. Sammy has 8 chains. Chains. With 7 links. 7 links? I see only 4 links. You want? He wants to connect all these chains. 7 links to connect them. Wait a second, but we have only 7, but we need to collect 8. Yes, madam. All these chains to make a totally awesome necklace. That's a single loop? Hold on. Why it's saying 7 links? I know this now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right, 7 links. All this change to make a totally awesome necklace. It's a single loop. And Joe says he can open and close a single link for $2. Kinda cheap. Open and close. 2 operations, $2. As shown below, Sammy could open an end of each of the 8 chains. Again, super hard description, I can't even read it. I see you're not asleep? I'm already asleep. Sammy could open an end of each of the 8 chains to make one long necklace as a single loop. However, that would cost 16. Yes, 16. And the truth is, there's a cheaper way to get the same result. What? What? Using the cheapest method possible, how much will it cost to make Sammy's necklace? Well, it's definitely below 16. Cheaper way? Wait a second, how can it be? I seriously don't understand. This means that you should not open 8, but can open, for example, 7. to connect them all in one single necklace? Well, of course I can pick up the answer, but we are not going to do this. Open this. Connect it not one but two, but in this case it will be something like this. It will not be a necklace. Open this, open that. It's worth it? It's worth it? It says worth it. You'll be using it in real life? Getting a chain? Ah, we opened this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. You'll be opening links of one single chain, right? There's 7 of them. In this case, we'll connect this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14. We want to say it's less than 14.
And now to test my theory.
Yes?
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
That's correct. You'll be using the satisfaction of having solved it yourself? If it took a little longer. But it was fast. The Melanter Express is back in business, baby. Get ready to ride, folks. Hey, you guys better hurry back to your seats, cause this train is ready to rock. How many I missed? What? I'll be solving all of them, of course.
Thank
Yes,
you
Kasia?
so much.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
I believe we may have stumbled upon Mr. Anderson's dear daughter.
That's one heck of a send-off.
Considering the size of the party, I doubt she's just going on holiday.
There's plenty of cutscenes. Actually, here. Another mystery. Save. Another chapter done. Just can't stop thinking about this phantom town we keep hearing about. Could the rumors be true? Keep hearing this was only just rumor. Just one. If I recall correctly, the next stop on this line is perfectly normal town of Lexington. You answered it? Well then, how do we get to the phantom town? That's an excellent question, Luke. Though I don't have the answer. Give it to Graydon. But if the Melanter Express does indeed head for Portsmouth, no, the crew will know something about it. I generated tons of new commands for him. I believe more than sort already. Okay, I must solve the puzzles that I missed. In this case, I must go somewhere here. No? Strange. Wait a second now, where are the puzzles that I missed? They're gone. I want to solve them. Next time there's no way in, Wait a strange. It's gone right now. But look at this! This window can go up and this one down. It's not. Someone solved them? No. They're supposed to be stored somewhere here around. Usually it was here before, but she's gone. Maybe. Eventually I found them. We'll find. Beg your pardon, sir, but we are not open for business at the moment. Do visit us later. You're really close. Yes, you see, on the way to Luxembourg, there's a long, unlit tunnel you have to pass through. From the tunnel, none of the scenic views of our restaurants affords patrons will be visible. It is Mr. Beluga's wish that all patrons be able to enjoy the scenery while they dine. Hence our temporary suspensions of service. Oh, talk about the class separation, Mr. Beluga has really sort of everything, isn't he? How's my little guy doing? I knew it'd be tough without him around, but I didn't realize how lonely I'd get. Is he happy? Don't you worry, he's doing great. He'll be fit as a fiddle before you know it. It's all good to hear. Don't let me down now, okay? I'm actually about to close up the kitchen and take a break until we get to Luxembourg. Most of the train shuts down for this leg of the trip, so you might as well go rest in your room. Should we? Yes. Oh, here she is. Pass the apples. Input answer. Johnny and Thomas are each carrying some apples. If Johnny gave Thomas one apple, the two men would each have the same number of apples. Conversely, if Thomas gave Johnny 2 apples, Johnny would have 3 times the number of apples that Thomas would have. So just how many apples is each of the men holding? Margarita. What was this? Pass me the parliament. Pass the... What he said? I will check this video later. As the parliament. Equations. Okay, what's this saying? 1 apple going here. The same. 2 apples going there. 3 times. Three times. It's an equation. So we have x and y. X minus 1 will be equal to y plus 1. X, wait a second, 2 apples plus 2 will equal y minus 2 and 3 times. Divide by 3. Need to figure out what is x and what is y. Y definitely 2 and more. Piece of paper here. Because on the screen it's not enough. You say that I need to count it in my brain. We'll say no. Five, 3.
This should do the trick.
No!
Well,
Where did I
suppose
make the
that's
mistake?
One possibility eliminated.
Again, I didn't read description correctly, right? Everything was perfect. Or maybe I didn't check their names. If Johnny gave Thomas, okay, I needed to say that it's J and T, not X and Y. If Johnny gave Thomas 1 apple, I see now. I see the mistake that I made. This. If Thomas gave Johnny 2 apples, Johnny would have 3 times the number of apples that Thomas would have. Now, having this, let me count. Okay. Seven and 5. Mm-hmm. Seven and 5.
This should do the trick. A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
As usual. I recorded it incorrectly. Too much apples one can hold. Next one. It's a rope. In order to rub the floor just like the leftmost drawing, how should you begin your rubbing? What? Wait a second, what's the difference between A and B? Ah, the color. The color. So it's not E, it's not D, it's B or C. It's C. Click on C.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes, that's easy.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Color? What is this? Which house where? Sodom. Below are houses A, B, C, D that look like arrows. Booze? Oh yeah, I know the booze. But how is it related? Was some kind of pattern? Each of which is different color. Wait a second, they're the same color. Decipher each house color from the following clues. What if one of them is white? Yeah, but how's it related to the puzzle? Oh wait a second, it was on the pictures that I didn't notice? Homophobic? Homophonic? God damn it. What you said? What the heck is homophonic? Characterized by the movements of accompanying parts in the same rhythm and the melody? What? How's it related? Sorry, Range Cat, I do not understand at all. How are they connected? Color. 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 Sounds like. Alright. Let me. The red house is closer to the pine tree than the blue house. The yellow house is closer to the lake than the green house. The yellow. The green house is closer to the power lines than the blue house. D is either yellow, blue and green, but not red? Why didn't start from this? The red house is closer to the pine tree than the blue house. The yellow house is closer to the lake than the green house. I'm not sure what is closer, but maybe neither A nor D. Let's start. The green house is closer to the power lines than the blue house. Holy shit! Puns? Yellow, blue, or green. The green house is closer to the power lines than the blue house, so it cannot be green. It's yellow or blue. Yellow or blue. Yellow or blue. Closer to the lakes than the green house. Yellow, blue, 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 blue. It's blue. No, it's gonna be blue. It's yellow. The yellow house is closer to the lake than the greenhouse. This I don't like. Because D and A, for me, they look the same distance. But maybe I'm wrong. That house is closer to the pine tree than the blue house. The yellow house is closer to the lake than the greenhouse. The greenhouse is closer to the power lines than the blue house. This. Let's see.
And now to test my theory.
Right?
And there we have it.
Moving day. 35! It's something super hard. You have 4 horses, all of which travel at different speeds. In traveling from point A to point B, these horses take 1, 2, 4, and 6 hours respectively. Not boxes. Horses. One day, you decide to move all your horses from point E to point B. A to point B. However, you can only move a maximum of 2 horses at a time. You need to ride a horse back. What? Again, something complicated. Maximum of 2 horses at a time. You need to ride a horse back. Back must always a fast horse. To point A, each time you return to move your other horses. Knowing you can only move as fast as the slowest horse you travel with, what's the fewest number of hours it will take to complete your move. So 6 plus 1, it will be just 6 hours. We're going back, it's 7 hours. Next, it's 4 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Supposed to be 14. Let's see. I'm wrong. Again.
Just leave it to me.
I'm wrong.
Well, I'm stumped.
Oh, let's take the notes. Maybe I read again incorrectly. You can only move a maximum of 2 horses at a time, and you need to ride a horse back to point A each time you return to move your other horses. Knowing you can only move as fast as the slowest horse you travel with for the fewest number of hours. I don't understand. We're taking horse with 6 hours. We're going back with 1 hour. We're taking horse with 4 hours. We're going back with 1 hour. We're taking horse with 2 hours. That's all. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. But it's not 14. I wonder why. Back is always easiest to do with 1 hour. 1, 2, 3. 6, 4, 2. What's wrong, Rich Cat? Don't understand why it's not 14. Why it's not 14? Six, 4, 2. Why it's not 14? Understanding the conditions in another puzzle itself. 4 horses, different speeds. We're supposed to move all 4 horses. They can take only 2 horses. Going back, the fastest horse is 1 hour horse. Okay, for example, we'll take 6 plus 4. Alright. I think I see a different possibility. 6 plus 2. But going back 2. 4, going back 2, another 2. It's increasing, not decreasing it. Why it's not 14? Where I made a mistake? Anyway, the slowest will be this, and it will be 6 no matter what. It's possible to move faster than 1 hour? What am I missing? Resync it? You can only move a maximum of 2 horses at a time, and you need to ride a horse back to pawn A each time you return to move your other horses. Which one? Which detail? Possibility? No wonder it's 35 points. What's a bullshit? Give me one hint. Why is this hint so huge? When crossing back over from B to A, you want to move as quickly as possible. Yes, that's why it must be 1 hour horse, so make sure you put yourself in a position to cross over to A on the 1 hour horse when possible. That's what I'm doing. How you always make traveling back on your 1 hour horse your top priority. You may end up wasting time on other legs of the journey. You can assume you always need to return from B to A on 1 hour horse. I was thinking like doing something else, using some other horse, but don't understand why it should be 2 hours horse. We're taking 6 and 2 hours horse. So it will be 6 and back, going back 2 hours. It's just increasing it. Why should I use some other horse? Possibility? Cannot see any possibility. Why should I return back with something, not 1 hour horse? No matter what, 6 hours trip cannot be less than 6. Yes. Why can't I use it twice? But it seems that I cannot use it twice. Hmm? More than 1 horse twice? No. I cannot use. Why should I use? I'm not even using it once. Oh, why? What's the point? Okay, anyway, it will be 6 and 1. Why should we move some horse back? Optimize the time? Cannot see an optimization. Let's do another hint. In order to move all your horses from A to B in the shortest amount of time, you'll need to cross over from A to B 3 times. Yes, I know this, and turn twice. How do you make the most effective use of this limited number of crossings? Don't understand. Well, let's reset this puzzle. Paint in the flood. Horse. Optimize time. If I move with any other horse that's not 1 hour, we're going back with, for example, 2 hours horse, 4 hours horse. Do you understand how can we optimize it by not using horse? Completely. At all. Have no idea. The other way is going forward 3 times and 2 times back? No idea. But I'll be right back. Let me take a pause for a minute. Have approximately 40 more minutes. Continue. Let it be a 4-hour stream. Be right back. Just wait. All the possibilities. Oh my god. Let's say, if you look at this angle of the game console, you can see only the head. Not sure if it's visible on Steam. Not any text. Head is more visible. I don't understand. Why should use any horse except horse with 1 hour? Wait a second back. Let's check the possibilities. For example, we are not taking horse with 1 hour, we're taking horse 6 and for example 4. So one way is 6, but we must go back, it will be plus 4. 10. Next we'll take, I don't know, 2 and 1. And 1, 3. But we still have the horse with number 4. So it will be a longer way. God damn it. I don't understand this puzzle. One day, you decide to move all your horses from point A to point B. However, you can only move a maximum of 2 horses at a time. And you need to ride a horse back to point A each time you return to move your other horses. How the heck it can be less? I have no idea at all. What? How is it possible? Return and trip will be more than 1 hour, but how it will save me a time? How is it possible that it will save my time? The way from A to B still will be super slow. It will be 6 hours, 4 hours and 2 hours. 12 hours in total. And back return 2 hours, so 14. How can we save any hour here? At least one. In which way? No idea. I'm checking all the possibilities, but every single possibility just increasing the time, not decreasing it. How return with, for example, 2 hours horse or 4 hours horse will be faster? Going back and forth with 6 hours will not help. Let's see. We're taking horses with 6 and 4 hours. We're spending 6 hours one way, 4 hours back. Next we're taking horses with 4 and 2 hours. We spend 4 hours one way, 2 hours back. Next we're taking 2 and Y. It's 2 hours, 10, 14, 16. It will be 18 hours in total. How will it save my time? Hint. It's no Nathan hint. I'll pick up the answer.
Let's see.
Let
if
it me
this
explain. Why the heck it's
That was
correct?
almost too
Let's
easy.
check the explanation. I was not able to solve it. Take your 1 and 2 hour horses. Then ride your 1 hour horse back. Then ride out in your 4 and 6 hour horse and turn in your 2 hour horse? What? It's funny you'll be moving hours for 11 hours. Let's see. 4 and 6. One and 2 hours horses. 2 hours. Going back with 1 hour horse. That's 3 hours. Now we're taking 4 and 6. It will be 9 hours. 10, 11. That's 13 hours. Holy shit. Saving 1 single hour and spending 1 hour on figuring out how to solve this puzzle. Wonderful. Okay, cube house. Oh, even more. 25, that's supposed to be easy. Below are 4 houses of 4 separate cubes. 4 houses of 4 separate cubes. House? Each of the houses is shaped so that when fitted, when fitted, Eden sent me a message. Let me see. This new season of Totally Spice? Looks like in his childhood he had Jetix in the channel. I had Fox Kids, of course, which was the same. Hello, Adam. Alright, your message. Each of the house is shaped so that when fitted with an identical shaped piece, these 2 houses form a whole cube. However, one piece below fails to meet those requirements and doesn't form a cube when joined with another identical piece. See?
This should do the trick.
Yes.
Ha! Wonderful.
Board splitter. Let's go. Just so them. Here we have yet another inconveniently shaped board. This one's even more unwieldy. And last, so you need to cut it in 2 pieces that you can assemble to form a rectangle. So you aren't allowed to flip it out of to make a rectangle. Something like this. Let's see, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 4. I think that's incorrect. Wait a second. Why it's incorrect? Maybe this though? No, can't be. That should be something like this. How it will be fitted. If I put it here, 1, 2, 3, it will be 4. I think that's correct.
This should do the trick.
Yes.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Next, baggage claim. Same puzzle already was. Thrown in luck, while trying to pick up your luggage, you find that your bag is at the very back of the pile. This rack? The baggage porter loading the luggage claims boxes in the hall have prevented him from unloading your bag. Use your wits to move all the boxes out of the way and reclaim your luggage. This is my luggage? I presume. Uh-oh. That was super easy.
This should do the trick.
What was so the points? I have no idea.
Ha! Wonderful.
A royal show-off. Just 20. Kolotsky? What is this? In a far-off country in Eastern Europe, there's a king whose favorite pastime is showing all the latest possessions he's collected. The subjects of his kingdom are forbidden to purchase items the king has acquired for a month or so. Only once he is tired of his new purchase can the common folk finally buy that item for themselves. However, the other day, the king bought a new item that had him all but commanding his subjects to buy one of the same items as soon as possible. Telephone?
This should do the trick.
But of course.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
It's kind of obvious. Hat weather. Oh my god. There's a fellow with very particular rules about when he wears his best hat. When sunny, he always wears his hat. When rainy, he doesn't wear his hat. When it's cloudy, he doesn't wear his hat unless it's been cloudy for 2 days in a row, in which case he wears his hat. Why wearing the hats on the cloudy days? Run the chart of when his man wore his hat over the course of 1 week. Use the panels to fill in the weather for each day. Keep in mind that it doesn't rain on cloudy days. What? Wait a second. When it's sunny, he always wears his hat. When it's rainy, he doesn't wear his hat. It's raining, he doesn't wear his hat, so there's 2 rainy days, he cannot wear it. When it's cloudy, he doesn't wear his hat. Unless it was cloudy for 2 days in a row? Like this? It doesn't rain on cloudy days? Hold on, what does it mean? It rains when there's no clouds? Something is wrong here. Can it be like this? When it's sunny, he always wears his hat. There's 3 hats. 3 suns and 4 hats. When it's raining, he doesn't wear his hat. When it's cloudy, he doesn't wear his hat unless it's been cloudy for 2 days in a row, in which case he wears his hat on the second of these days. So it cannot be like this. So presume it was this one, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see.
This should do the trick.
Why I'm wrong?
Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
How many points for this puzzle? Well, so they kinda a little bit hard. It doesn't rain on cloudy days. He wears his hat on the second of these days. But it's not... I cannot move this cloud in the middle. Stuck here forever. Well, it's possible to move. I don't understand something. No, it's stuck here. But why it's not like this? Holy shit, it's again some bullshit. And I'm almost out of time. 25 minutes left. Indeed. Well, anyway, it's supposed to be rain second day because he's not wearing his hat. I cannot put sunny day here. The next day after this cannot be clouds. It must be sunny. The next day he's not wearing his hat. So it can be this, can be that. But he never wears his hat when it's raining. But wearing his hat on the second day. Ah! There's no previous day, so it might be this, cloudy. So Saturday was cloudy. Second day is cloudy, that's why he's wearing his hat. Let's see.
And now to test my theory.
Yeah.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
My god. Indeed. Forgot that there was another day here. Saturday. See. 10 PM will be in 90 minutes, but if I wanted 4 hours, I need 23 minutes. There's another puzzle when I should stop my stream. The last puzzle. What flags? 25 should be easy. You have a pristine white flag that you want to color into 3 sections as shown below. You have 3 paints. No 2 adjacent sections of the flag can be the same color. Each section can be only one color. You can change the number of sides of the sections. You aren't allowed to mix paint. How many distinct flag designs are... I must count these lines. Okay. No 2 adjacent sections can be the same color. Each section can be one color. You can change the number of sides of the sections. You're not allowed to mix, so it can be A, B, C, ACB, BAC, BACA, CAB, CABA. Base is 6 if you use all 3 colors. Next, it can be ABA, ACA, BAB, BCA, CAB, CAB. 12? Oh, wait a second, I don't want hints. I think it's 12. Why it's 7?
Just leave it to me.
No! There's more combinations?
That wasn't right.
Leave it uncolored, maybe. But in this case, it will be tons of combinations. You want to color into 3 sections as shown below. You have 3 paints. No 2 adjacent sections of flag can be same color. Each section can be only one color. You can change the number of sections. Okay, this white color. It's also a color. So we have our 12. Now, if we not be... Wait a second. If we not be coloring, the number of colors will be super huge. Because it can be no color A, B. So already will be 24. But after this, 24. 24. 48. So already can be 48 of colors. Let's answer 48. Not 42! God damn it!
Let's
It's...
see if this works.
Because no, I wanted to enter 48.
Well,
God damn
I'm
it!
stumped.
Stupid gate. Game. 48!
Let's see if this works.
It's not even 48.
Well, I'm stumped.
Which combination I didn't think about? Why it's not 48? Hold on. To color the 3 sections shown below, you have 3 paints. No 2 adjacent sections of flag can be the same color. Each section can be only one color, and you can't change the number or size of these sections. Why it's not 48? Might miss some possibilities. White, red. So let's see. We can have this and this. We can have 3 different So there can be 3 different, or first and third the same color, and there's no other possibilities. How many combinations you can have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these combinations. And how many combinations of this? Red, blue, 1, red, C, 1, that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 in total, and we add in additional colors, so we multiply by 4, it's 48. Why it's not 48? The first hint will be like you can use white color, right? I'm missing some combinations here. I wonder which one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6. Maybe I didn't get something. It will be funny if it's actually less than 48. White AB. No, let's use calculator. For example, we have 4 paints, so 4 multiplying by 3 multiplying by 2, that's 24 combinations with 4 colors. 24 combinations. And 24 plus 24 is 48 again. Oh my god. 48 again. 48. Right. It's not 48. Why it's not 48? One more time. Let's see. Having 4 colors. And we can use only 3. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 number of colors. For only 3 numbers, we can use 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, obviously the same. So to count it, we 4 multiplying by 3 multiplying by 2. It's making it 24. So first variant is 24. The second, if we have 1, 0, 1 combination. In this case, how many combinations can we have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Second, 1. Another 3. For 2, 3. For the last one, 3. 3 plus 3, 6. 12. 36. Why so that it's again 24? Hold on. A, B, A. C, B, C. For some reason I counted this as a combination. What again, some cheap viewers? You kidding me? Who the heck needs bots on the stream? Explain me about. Who the heck would fall for some stupid things? Saying like this, send myself a message to block this message. There's no such idiot who would think that adding bots to a channel will benefit them in any way. Impossible. Account created in 2019. 2019. Last live 3 years ago. How the heck this can be a bot? Ban it. Alright, I'm answering and answering. So the 6.
Let's see if this works.
Done.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Whew. It's all for the puzzles. Yeah. Oh no. 9 by 4. Maybe A, maybe C, maybe D. So the 6 variants. Don't think that I need to talk to you. Finally, it's time to get down to business. It's been forever since I got to do some real work. What do you mean? Didn't you just finish repairing the train? Sort of, but before I can kick back, gotta do... oops. I mean, nothing. Things are good. It's time to same the same. Finally, the train is fixed. I'll do a jig, only it's hard to gather lost puzzles with all this money around. We won't come back this way again, so if you miss some puzzles in Dropstone, take a peek in there. How did they miss them? It's actually a case I can... What's this? Good day, sir. The name is Conrad. I'm a student from the village of Dropstone. I'm headed to Luxembourg, so for a while at least, it seems we'll be traveling together. Say, have you heard about that long tunnel on the way to Luxembourg? Let me presume somebody will be killed? I don't know. When a train passes through it, every light on board goes dark. Stranger still, once the train nears the tunnel, all access to the deluxe car is cut off. Just imagine the kind of monkey business some passenger gets up to under the cover of dark. Wait a second, it's the same as traveling at night, right? So you want to say that trains at night, passengers doing monkey business? It makes no sense. It's like trains are not traveling in darkness. Something very strange must be going on if they're cutting off all access to the deluxe suits. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Why didn't I see it before? Look, I think I figured things out. Quick, you two, to the deluxe suit. Right behind you. Didn't get it. Why should we do this? 8 more minutes. Here we are at the deluxe cart. Something written on that sign on the door. Actually, it appears to be a puzzle of some sort. I have a hunch that if we can solve the puzzle, we can gain access to the car. 40! It's something super hard. In order to pass through this door, Duke and Layton must arrange the symbol according to the following rules. Give it a shot. Okay, the star must be next to the moon. The X cross must be second from the top. Second from the top? So it must be always be here? It's kinda too easy. The circle must be somewhere above the diamond. It is above. The moon must be located 2 places below the diamond. It's located.
Consider this puzzle solved.
40 points for this?
Ah, wonderful.
What? It's like 10. Hey Ian, good job cracking that code. 40 points! Horses were super hard to guess. And this is 40? Yeah, the door's open now. Don't understand. Don't understand. Holy smoke, look at this place, it's out of control. Yes, it's far more luxurious than the standard cars. Tickets to stay here in Moscow's pretty penny. Solve 56 puzzles is approximately 30%. The game in this case. Oh, Professor, this room is just breathtaking. It's pretty average. And 1.5 times as big as our room in to boot. Plus, just look at how super cushy the sofa is. Eee. Come now, don't jump on the sofa. Look, do you remember the discussion we had about how gentlemen act when... Well, you're right, it's so cushy. How's everybody feeling? Sorry to bust in on the party, but I'm just here to snazz up the rooms. Let's see, should they go here? Negative. Sammy, that's no good. Hey, you there, smart looking dude. I mean, you man. Me, good sir? And Camilla, I mean, the boss man told me to pretty up the place with some flowers. Can you figure out where I should put these things to make the room smell nice? Wait a second, he was completely against before letting them in and now he cannot recognize us? Makes no sense. Of course, it shouldn't be too much trouble to find a spot for flowers as lovely as this. So there, smell the roses. Oh, there's nothing like fresh cut roses to boost your spirits. Can you help Sammy fresh up the whole car with their fragrance? Tap a square with your stylus to place a rose. The fragrance of each rose reaches 2 spaces in all directions, even diagonally, but can't penetrate walls. Oh, there's no diagonals. Oh, there are. If the fragrance of 2 or more roses overlaps, the resultant smell will be overpowering, so make sure to keep your roses spaced out. To remove an existing rose, just tap on green. 2 spaces. Ah, it's even showing. Okay, it's kinda good. Done?
This should do the trick.
Another super easy puzzle.
A true gentleman leaves
That's
no
so the
puzzle
point.
unsolved.
In this case, horses must be 99 points. Or at least 50. There, how that? Well, nice, it's not crazy, but it makes a statement. I'm sure it'll G with the bossman. Well, anyhow, kick back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your ride on the Molentor Express. Oh, the whole room smells nice. Yes, quite nice, I'd say. But back to the task at hand. Giving this place a once or when come up empty-handed. Gentlemen can't very well go bargain into other places' rooms, So let's go to our room for now. Professor, do we have to? Yeah, why you decided to go there in the first place? Feels like it's gotten too late, so late. Can we just stay here for now? Any coins? No coins at all? Looks like... It's the strangest thing. All of a sudden, I'm so tired. What the matter, Flora? Battery's going out? Gosh, all of a sudden I'm kinda sleepy too, Miss Roses. Alright, you two, this is no time for jokes. Oh dear, suddenly quite tired myself. They all died. It's all because of these roses. The cutscene. What's going on out there? Am I dreaming? Dreaming with a puzzle? Two trains pause in the darkness of the tunnel. Move them around so that each locomotive ends up on a opposite track. Are they totally the same puzzle again? Hold on. Alright. There's one trick though. The number 2 cars for both trains must remain in their original tracks. What? Are you already telling us what happened? Somebody exchanged cars? Number 2 cars for both trains must remain in their original tracks. So long. What if I got switch? Oh, number 1 is green. Okay, my bad. So it must be here. Come on. I'm done.
Just leave it to me. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
My word, must have fallen asleep on the couch. How careless of me. Do you know what happened in that tunnel, Luke? Sorry, Professor, but I slept through the whole thing too. And I had the strangest dream. My dream followed the Monterey Express, which tracks while we were in the tunnel. You mean to say that one of the train's cars is now riding different rails? Look, what you saw may not have been a dream at all. One car did split off from the train. It would no longer be bound for Luxembourg. Maybe that car is how you get to the Phantom Town? I begin to suspect you're right on the money, look. Oh, the Phantom Town isn't as creepy as it sounds. That's why he didn't show us away.
Everybody get ready to rock. The next stop is Frozen.
What?
Come on, passengers, let me hear you scream.
Frozen's, eh?
Where'd they go?
Of course. How could I have missed this? Do you recall how this ticket was missing a destination? Well, it seems that the destination was staring us in the face all along.
Really? But where, Professor?
And that's a puzzle. 40 points! In front of you sits the ticket that Layton and Luke found with Dr. Shredder. At first glance, the ticket appears to have no destination written on it, but when you look at it just the right way, the ticket discloses its destination, the town of Folsons. The key to spotting the destination is the number that has been cut out of the ticket. What number used to be there? Use the tickets in the instruction booklet to puzzle this one out? I must Google instruction booklet? It's upside down. Full sense. Okay, use the ticket in the instruction booklet. Instruction booklet, you mean manual? Let's Google it. Let's Google it. Instruction booklet. What? Hold on. PDF. Why see? Ah, well, found it. Supposed to find some ticket, maybe in the end of it. Manual is huge. Gotta close it. Can't see any ticket. Where's the heck is ticket? Ah. I need to show this ticket. Ticket is right here. But it's completely the same. Oh, wait a second. Maybe they mean that you can fold it. For example, let's fold it. Let's same full sense. FFF. Ah. Full sense. Full sense. Oh, wait a second. NCS. E S N. Another E S. So E and E. E is the last E is 2 here. Must be it too. Let's see. They show the
Consider
solution.
this puzzle solved. A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yeah, you're supposed to follow it like this. Fall? For falsons. As I said. So you're supposed to follow it manual. That's why you must use a manual. That's completely right.
I get it. Well, I suppose it means we've almost reached our destination.
Yes.
Oh, wow, this is strange. When did it get so dark?
What do you mean?
Yeah, why it's so dark? Oh, because I was sleeping. What time is it? 8 p.m.? Is it winter time? It was not winter. I do believe we arrived at the next stop. But I don't see Flora, Professor. Where could she be? Because we're already playing for 4 hours, but of course 4 hours and almost 10 minutes. Hi, you two. Glad to see you finally awake. Flora, where did you run off to? I'm sorry, but the train car was so stuffy that when we stopped, I went outside for some air. You went out alone? Are you crazy? It's dangerous out there. Who knows what kind of creeps could be out lurking around? Oh well, be more careful from now on. Watch your tone, look, and gentlemen, always remembers to treat a lady with kindness and respect. Now, since we're all back together, why don't we get on this train and see where we are? If this is a lady, of course. Salt. 2 out of 10. And no sound here! I need some music.
This place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, I'd second that.
I'm sticking close to you two.
Pains? Why?
Oh, these must be pictures of the town.
Indeed, and old ones from the look of it. Judging by their condition, I'd say they're at least 30 years old.
Wow, how do you know? Oh, that's right, you're an archaeologist. Of course you'd know.
Now, Luke, don't tell me you actually forgot. Well, we'd best press on.
It's really worse.
What on earth?
Professor, what was that?
Let's go. Ah. Oh my.
Oh, what's that?
What the heck is going on?
Ah. Just what is going on here?
I don't know, but it's strange.
Folsom Station.
Following rumors of the Elysian box, the Professor, Luke, and Flora set foot in a strange town. But cautious as they were, nothing could have prepared them for the events to follow.
And that's the chapter done. 59 puzzles. So, in the Phantom Town, you heard about, huh? It's like something from a horror visual novel. Find the place unsettling too, but we mustn't let that keep us from our investigation. Who knows what kind of valuable information we might find here about the Elysian boat? Will be human beings? Maybe not. Yeah, human. Anyway, I'm going to save and continue tomorrow. This horse movement puzzle was too hard for me. Seriously. And was not given so much points. How many? 35 or something. But the next puzzle with 40 points was super easy. I didn't think about it correctly. Who's online right now? Oh yeah, somebody playing Layton games. I think no one except me. Categories. Well, that's me playing Diabolical box. 000000000000000. Nobody likes these games. Kinda obvious. Not a single stream. Some of the games have almost no followers at all. Alright. What is investigation? Ah, from one. Connection, the Nightmare Within? Okay, who should I rate? Let's see. I wonder if somebody playing Nintendo DS games. Except me. To the World Championship. I was trying to find somebody playing DS games, not Nintendo games. No one? Well, what can I say? In this case, let's rate somebody with less viewers. And this will be... Fancy Chris? Let me write him. Don't remember when I did write him last time. Several years ago, maybe. Anyway, that's all. Thank you for stopping by. Range Cats, Adam, Cube. Everyone else. Thank you, Sonic, for the rates. And happy birthday, of course. And I think I'll continue tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe not tomorrow. And one. Bye. Bye one. Good night. I'm going to sleep. That's for sure.